Good morning, everybody. And no, today I did not choose violence. I did not spill my coffee. I had a couple cups this morning. Although I admit I have a smaller, thicker cup that I probably couldn't knock over with just a poke. Good morning, Onward. How you doing? Live stream confirmed this patch is going to be drier than the Sahara. Here's hoping Barker can carry all the weight on his own. I don't know if he can. So, Varka looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. Also, the song that played when they showed him initially in the trailer, oh, that was so good. That was so good. That slapped. But here's my problem with Varka. I'm glad they did show different teams, although they didn't show who he was using for Electro. That was the funny part. You have to assume one of them was Fischl, but they showed like the Hydra with Furina and Barbara. They showed the typical team that you would think is Varka's best in slot, which is Venti, Bennett, and Durin. Note that I don't have Venti. I have Sucrose, but Sucrose stays with Flens at this point, so if I have to use them both, not gonna happen. But in terms of the wishes, Rumor Mill, right on the money. Right on the money. So, first side is going to have Flint's, second phase is going to have Skirk and Escoffier. I'm just happy he can be built around any element. It's not like a Skirk situation. Yeah, but it looks like he might still have to have two of the same element. So, like a second Anemo and then two of the same element. I'm guessing maybe that'll be easier for him to take whichever element. I'm not sure. Getting Mondstadt Chronicle banner, you could get Venti. Did they show Venti on the Chronicle? Because the Archons haven't been on Chronicle. But also, I'm not pulling on the Chronicle Wish. As much as I would like Klee. I still want Klee. But the reason I'm not is because of Flint's. I want to get his weapon. I would like to get his weapon. But I am glad to see the Chronicle Wish come back, so anybody who wants to get any of the characters that got buffed, so Klee, Albedo, they can do that. But also because of the way the 4-stars work on the Chronicle Wish, and you have a chance of getting the freaking starter characters. My free-to-play account ended up with, I think, a C3 Kaya. 2 of those actually came from the Chronicle Wish. Like, pretty quickly, too. But yeah, I'm going to go for Flynn's weapon. And that'll free up the Jade Spear for somebody else. They feel so good now with her fixes. I love using her. That's good. In the theater, she soloed a pair of floors pretty much. Nice! Like, I still really want Klee. So, unless, like... Well, I mean, I'm still gonna go for Flynn's weapon. So I guess, even if people gifted me stuff for my birthday, for the PlayStation and stuff like that, I would still go for Flynn's weapon. But my husband probably will go for Klee. I have no doubt about that, honestly. So that's the plan for that. On the second phase, all depending on the wishes I have remaining, will determine A, what's going to be in the patch after, and B, if Dahlia is on the Skirk banner. Because if Dahlia's on Skirk, I will pull on that banner more than likely just to try and get a couple constellations for Dahlia. Because I have C3 Dahlia, and I'm like, I use him with Skirk. I really would like to have his higher constellations. And getting C1 Skirk wouldn't be the end of the world. So that's a maybe-ish if I do that. But 100% I'm going for Flynn's weapon. If I get Varka's weapon, well, that's just future Varka. Like... Besides trolling and co-op, surprise baptism. No, it's the attack speed. That's why I use him there, and he has a shield, so he is a little bit of a buffer when I wail on Skirk. But note that I don't use my Skirk team too terribly often. If I'm running around with Skirk, it's usually in the Skirk newbie setup. So, there's that. As for the content coming out, I'm interested in seeing the event in Mondstadt where you have to basically go, what's wrong with this scenario? And it's like, Timmy's pigeons were replaced by the Oceanids mimics. The birds from that. You had Lieben in place of Catherine. So that could be kind of funny. So like they showed a lot of I'm gonna just double check something. 1.7? 1.5? Oh, that's right. We're at like 2 million hell per or 2.5 mil, right? Per weapon? Because I know I upped it again. Yeah, 2.1 on the death combat. 2.3 on the ogre knife. Oh, that's a damn good ogre knife. I'm not gonna deny that. Achilles spear, yeah. Yeah. Alright. As far as the scenario, nothing. No. I see nothing wrong with your. I mean, in potential, instead of doing like dailies, right? Like you just give him sweet flowers. All right, let's try the next stage, and then we'll determine if I have to go through a training arc here. Because again, we want to get the weapons at the very least.
There they are again!
Deceiving, hating, hurting, killing. Among friends, compatriots, neighbors, and humans. They have no right to live. And those who just watched and didn't do anything, I will punish them all!
Killing among your compatriots? I wonder if he's talking about Artina.
Sojourner isn't going to be doing Catherine maintenance anymore. Surely they got to start breaking down sometime. I mean, technically, didn't he always look emo? Ryuk? I don't know why I say Ryuk weird.
Miss Artina was killed by her allies under suspicion of being a spy.
Is that false?
But why is he so obsessed with the death of someone who was not even involved with him?
That's because he actually was involved with my death.
What do you mean by that?
He was the reason I was persecuted.
What? So was he the key enemy personnel that you treated?
Yes. That man was Judge Nemo. My death is what triggered Judge Nemo's birth.
And that's the responsibility that you were talking about. Then I'm also partially responsible for this. If I had killed everyone there while I was enraged, this wouldn't have happened.
But that was because I stopped you.
This is no longer a weight that you must shoulder alone. Don't blame yourself too much.
Alright, that's fair. The color palettes are so, like, they are incredibly emo, but not bad. Oh, good god. Attack defense, magic range +1, so you're going to hit me regardless. Lucia is so gonna freaking die. She has no resistance. I don't care that she's 68. Like, that's whatever. But some of this is just very bad. And I gotta watch out for Artina, too.
Ready to start?
I shall re-educate you!
Your back is wide open.
Watch this! God, bless me. There!
I'm still
Green power!
Alright, we're gonna... Oh! I thought this had one more square out. Okay. And that screws that up, too. Well, I guess the answer would be do this. She's level 90, so it's not that bad. Combo with this, and then we move up with Fuka and Fenric.
Carnal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! Total domination!
Blast away! Ha! Disappear! Ha!
Really? Alright. Bastard, you bastard. Okay, so Fenrir can hit these two back here. Oh, that works.
With every fiber of my being.
Come, Iron Rock! Bringer! In! You all ready for this? Chocolate!
Okay, the good news is that she killed 2 out of 3. Alright, let's hope Artina does not die. Ash.
Ha!
Ash goes here. 5,000 HP on the cleric. And 3,000 on the witch. Which unfortunately means
I will destroy evil!
you would have to be where Fuka is. Okay. Target height problem. It's a freaking gun, for crying out loud. But I can shoot just fine. How many hit points are left on you? 1,400? Nisa probably can get away with this. Hang on. Let's put Ash back. We do have a problem. Fuka, I think, is in the way.
Beat it.
Eat this!
Right? Because we can't get that far, and then we have this issue here. Yeah, Fuka's in the way. And Artina is in the way here. Fuck. Alright, we'll leave Ash and Marona out.
Taste my justice! Here I go! Flash! Hard sword and flash!
And she did not kill. Alright, Ash.
Ha!
Well, this stinky. That's really stinky, actually. I should have used Ash. I don't think Pram's gonna kill.
Let me look into the future!
She's close. Seriously, though, your resistance is not that high. Oh, I mean, it's high-ish, but not... Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah, they're gonna Magi change.
I'll destroy everything!
So the good news is that because of the way I did things, I did get rid of the Magi change on the other side.
Useless. Useless. I won't forgive you!
Up, oh, 07 loose.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, that's fine.
There.
I'm full of power!
What the? Huh? I don't know what just happened. 7. Freaking A. Alright. I'll let Prie kill.
I will destroy evil!
Nope.
I'll have to bring out Morona to heal. I'm gonna move Artina back.
Here I go.
I don't know what happened, because I'm pretty sure I had it hitting both of these. Which means she wasted MP, actually.
Dream
Recipe.
power.
Val can't reach. So we're gonna move Val. Fenric. Okay, there's no way for you to hit both. So I want you to target her. I have to be where Pram is, and it said there was a target height problem. There might be a target height problem regardless, I think. Yeah, target height problem. Okay, so Fuka can hit with this. Can you hit both? You can. Well, it says she can, but it's only targeting the one. Okay, that might be alright.
every fiber of my being.
Okay. Bringer Axe is gonna kill.
Iron Rock! Bringer! You all ready for this?
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Chocolate!
Okay, so Pram, I want you to attack this thing. I don't know if Val can hit. Val can hit from here. Val's stats should also be increasing, so he might actually kill here. Alright, and then we got Nisa. I'm going to hold on bringing anybody else up. There's a chance that somebody's going to die because of the Magi change. But once those get closer, I'll bring out Ash. Good job, Val. Alright, we will move Pram. They didn't move. That's actually really surprising. Okay. I honestly think the best way to do this is to get rid of the Magi change. Let's make sure. I believe it's just like that, right? Yeah. You're not gonna hit her. So Bringer Axe. You have 5,000 hit points. There is a chance. There is a chance here, especially if something else dies. Prie, out of curiosity, can you hit? Yes. So we'll let Prie go with Val. On over. You have a target height problem, but you didn't have a target height problem hitting the other thing? Well, sadly, this thing is... Okay, so you know what we do? Put Val back in the hole. Marona, out of curiosity, can you hit with Psycho Burgundy? No. Heliotrope? Heliotrope you could. So what if you go here? Is this gonna hit? Yes, I can hit. Pram first. Then you. Then Requiem, and then Heliotrope. Wait, can you not? You are one square out. And I couldn't put her back on the base. There we go. It's a target height problem for Heliotrope? Well, balls. She's got a high enough resistance. I don't think she'll die to a spell. So we'll go Heliotrope over here. Make sure she's in that combo. So then we do what I was originally going to do. Actually, Pram, I'm going to cancel you. we'll do. I forgot to rearrange these again. We will magic boost Pram. Okay.
Take this!
Oh, wow. So, in case you guys didn't catch that, I'm going to bring Bell back. His attack is 2200, which should be roughly, possibly even without Braveheart and just his weapon.
I'll
we
show
bring
you
him
sardine power.
That's Braveheart and Absorption. So he does keep the stats when you go back into the base. It's just not reflected. Whereas it was reflected in, I think, all the other games. So that's kind of interesting. But if these two things die, Val is kind of useless. He can't hit anything on the other sides.
With every fiber of my being.
Iron Rock! Bringer! In! You all ready for this?
They have super defense. I should have tried to... Yeah, they have the super defense because of the
Mine!
Magi change.
Ha! It's all thanks to you! There! Ha! Ha!
So this stage is at least doable for the most part. 45? What the? Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is bad. This is terrible.
I'll teach you a lesson!
I think that's actually going to hit Fuka. Yeah. And Fuka can't. Yeah, Fuka can't move.
Eat this!
And the worst part, like, again, the problem with going over here is that I have to be in a straight line for the guns, too. Fuka's making this incredibly difficult, actually.
Here I come!
Nope, that's gonna cause a problem, actually. Val has to hit this one. Because there's a spot here that Ash hits. Correct? Yeah.
Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! It's total domination!
I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright, let's hope Val is okay. Everyone else should be fine. Maybe Marona, not so much. If she gets physically hit. But we'll see.
You're all gonna die!
Probably. Oh, you have Giga Wind. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, Nisa. Did he just attack his own dude? How are we looking? Alright, we need to Braveheart, so... Morona, we're gonna have you move back, but we're gonna Mega Heal Fuka.
Chocolate!
I'll teach you a lesson.
Uh, 95... 2,000. 2,000. We're only upping Val just because he is the more powerful character.
I think
Here I come.
Actually curious. No, that's a target height problem. Is this a target height problem for you? It is. So I lost one character that can hit those. Now granted, she didn't do much damage, but still. So, Ash. Ash, come back in the hole.
Ha!
You can hit. Okay. I love how he can hit, but Heliotrope can't. We're gonna move back. You know what? Fuka, move back 1 or 2. I don't care.
Take this! Ha! Ha!
Water dragon power! This is it! Ha!
Infernal demon! Follow my order and present your vile soul! It's total domination!
Okay. So, my question on the lower bit. Target height problem. Target height problem, alright. Okay, you have to be here. This can hit you. So we're gonna hope. I actually don't know. Are you weak to anything? No, of course not. You have a high-ass resist, though. Alright, and we can just pray for Pram to survive.
Ready for this? Yeah. Take this! Not bad.
With every fiber of my being.
I'll play with you.
It didn't die, but it was good damage. And same for her, but... Alright. Let's hope they can survive a couple casts. They didn't do anything. That's excellent for me. Now, just to be on the safe side, like, Fuka can't do anything, so Fuka's gonna go over here. I just want to see.
Go!
Can you hit with the heliotrope now? No. That is so weird. Alright. So we're gonna have... I mean, that's just gonna go like that. I guess, Ash, you still need levels, so go kill that. Val, this is still a... Okay, so the lower one you can hit. Alright. So we'll see if... That's the case. We're gonna move you here. I have faith in Pram to actually kill that. Honestly, Val more than likely will kill the mage. How many hit points does the mage have? 3,100? Oh, maybe not. Unless he does like 4,000 damage. Pram should kill.
Ha! Water dragon power!
Yeah.
This is it! Ha!
Yeah. Sardines!
5,000 damage, nice. Okay, I believe that's actually a rare version of the gun that Nisa has.
No human is trustworthy. The word faith is only a fantasy. Not a single man possesses such a thing. Doubting innocence, betrayal, humans killing each other. These are all because of the humans. So
Are all of these Nemo's voices? He's despised humans for 400 years. What the hell happened to him?
We might be able to gain a clue for extinguishing Nemo's malice by getting to the bottom of that. It's time for you to confess, Thief Angel.
Fin! Just because your precious lord might get lured away by her, you don't have to talk to her like that.
Idiot! How dare you!
Sure, I'll explain. I'll tell you everything.
Then let's start with Judge Nemo's true identity.
He was a soldier, an intelligent man who had already become a lieutenant commander at a very young age. My country and his were in an extended war, which had started long before either of us were born. the everlasting hatred was painstakingly portrayed by the punishment he received after failing his mission and getting caught by us.
Artina's story vividly depicted the unbearable brutality of humanity. The enemy stripped away the soldiers' last hopes and replaced them with pain. After he survived his ordeal of being in the enemy's hands, he was suspected of being a spy and was betrayed by his own country. His country punished him by taking away his beloved family. It was the humans and the war that seized the soldier's dignity as a human being and created Judge Nemo.
So you were the one who saved him? Yes. He happened to wander into my treatment center near the border. He was extremely dehydrated and malnourished. The doctors and nurses had already escaped the war zone, and only a few patients and I remained.
What a fool. You should have run away with the others.
You're right, but I couldn't.
And that's why you were killed by your allies?
Yes. I have no regrets. I followed my own beliefs. The only regret I have is the promise I shared with a certain vampire.
Just stay on topic for now.
Mr. Vampire wasn't the only man who suffered because of my death, however.
Judge Nemo, huh?
He wished to end his life, but the war wouldn't allow that. Once again, he was taken hostage by my country and forced to live.
What a horrible existence. Of course he would hate humans after that. My nightmare can't even compare to what he went through for real.
No,
To him, Artina must have been like a stream of light in the desert of his despair.
His hatred toward humans must be immeasurable. But he fought against his hate for as long as he could. His conscience and reasoning told him that revenge wasn't the answer. However, he was dragged further into the darkness by the evils of humanity until, finally, his rationale was broken. I was always right there by his side, but without my body, the only thing I could do was shout to him with my silent voice. He concluded that humans were only good for hurting each other, including their loved ones, and planned his revenge against them. But this was only to be the beginning of Judge Nemo's scheme. He then aimed his hatred towards demons and angels for letting humans run rampant, and determined that they were just as guilty.
okay, that was my question about the demons. Angels made sense because they're the ones that, you know, are the ray of hope, effectively, in the darkness, right? So him losing all faith in humanity and God and angels made sense. I was like, what the fuck did the demons do? But if he's viewing them basically on equal footing, that makes more sense.
And the rest is history, huh?
I visited him many times after Lady Flan took me in. Of course, my voice was never able to reach someone who didn't believe in angels. That is really sad. I wanted to stop him, no matter what. So I sought help from Lady Flan.
How did she respond to your pleas?
She said we needed funds to prepare for the rising Armageddon. So I worked as hard as I could to collect as much hell as possible, as quickly as possible.
After all your efforts and being labeled as a thief angel in the Netherworld, that robot was the end result?
Great Flanzor X, right? Is that Archangel mentally okay?
Well, Lady Flan's prophecy about the Rising World crisis was accurate. It's just, the solution that she prepared was that thing.
Basically, your mission wasn't to collect money. You were only trying to atone for your guilt.
Yes, I'm fine with not everyone agreeing with me. I'm only here to take responsibility for my own part in this.
Looks like you really mean it. Fine. Although we have differing motives, we're aiming for the same result. Fenric, any objections?
I'm not fully convinced, but at least we now have a clue to defeating Nemo's malice. I have no objections, my lord.
Falzar X will save us, just you watch. I mean, it's stopped the black hole from forming.
Excellent. That's my Fenric. I'm counting on you.
Give him head pats.
Understood. All is for my lord.
Hey, Tony, how you doing? I probably still don't have money. I have barely enough. Potentially. I can get Fenrix. Fenrix is here. Oh, I can't afford the detonator. Or the sorcerer rod. Jesus Christ. Nemo is teen angst personified. That's an excellent way to put that. I mean, do we go for Fenrix? Or do we just save for one more weapon? Tony! Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. Ah. How much better is this for Fenric? By 200 and 300 in speed. It might be worth to do it on Fenric. Val has the one previously, so he's okay. So getting an upgrade for Val, Fenric, and probably Prie, maybe? Grinding might have to be a thing regardless, just to try to get loose some levels so she can survive, maybe survive a hit so she can rebuff Prie. Maybe. You remember him very well for that? Alright. I'm broke. I'm a broke bean. Alright, we gotta check this for Nissa. Okay, I'm a less of a broke bean. Yeah, that is a rare version of it. Alright, so you get a minor upgrade right now. That means you can take that. Okay, ooh, Ash did, actually. Ash gained a couple levels. Are you over level 90 now, Ash? 91. But you don't have a next one of this. I don't know if you need to learn it or not. Because it's been a while and I just don't plain remember. No. And you don't have a next sword thing either. 94 on Pram. Pram doesn't have anything. Verona doesn't have anything. She just learned Giga. Let me think. Not learn boost. It might be worth, if I can. It might be worth leveling Braveheart up another notch just so she can hit Prie or Ash. Okay. Giga Heal's only gonna hit one, which is fine. Mega Heal seems to be doing alright. I do know, like, on Ash, I do want to actually... That would be the other reason to grind. I mean, if I can get away with grinding until the without grinding till the final fight, that might be okay. Because I want to hit, I guess see how much he's got. 7,000 on Ash, so we can get him his ability. 2,700. So he can get his ability for when he's confined. He gets 50% boost in his stats. My question, because if it's confined in Phantom Brave is how you summoned your units, and different units, including Ash, because he's a Phantom, had X amount of turns they were active. So Ash only had 5 turns. I don't remember seeing... I mean, Morona has hers. I guess I could check it. And it would be connected to Confine. Make Ash possess an object and enter battle. It doesn't say how long he has. Because if it's technically like a form of Magi Change, and Magi Change has X amount of turns, which I found out, which is why I don't use it, there might be a problem with that. Ash might be powerful, but it might not be enough to push it. Dark Mud. Oh dear. Well, attack 100%, reverse damage. All right, that thing's just dead on healing. HP MP switch. Val might be able to just kill that if I can hit it. And recovery. So these two are the problem. This thing is just gonna outright eat my ass. Not this thing, this thing. So here's the problem. I could probably take these two out, no problem. Which is something I should do. But this thing is going to kill everything on this panel. And I don't think moving or throwing is going to be a good idea. Plus it's how many... So you... Controller, are you okay? So it would be what? Picking up here is all you can really do. So 1, 2, 3, 4? I mean, that's technically in its hitbox too. I don't even know if you can throw over here. Memories are flooding back. Thoughts on going for Klee on the Chronicle Wish for F2P? I don't know if I'm going to touch the F2P account for a while. If I'm being honest, hon. I don't have anything, like... Okay, so I would have Stellar Reunion, so I would have stuff from that, but it's a lot to farm on that account to get anything, and I don't think I have any pity after getting Durin. This guy, yeah. He's going to be a pain in the ass. Well, here's a question. The question is going to be, how can he reach this far? It's technically 4 squares. They can't get me over here. But this might actually have a, like, ranged attack, which I think it does. Yeah, depending on where I am, that could hit me. That's centered around him. I don't think that can. That is a fucking line, and that can. That's... Yeah, that could hit. Mega Wind's gonna be able to hit. If I'm on the cusp of that, it can. That might be able to hit. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that can hit. Nightmare. 1, 2. On the edge. Yep. So these two are going to be a pain in my ass. This is going to be a bad idea. This is going to be bad news bears. But, I think I got to do it this way.
I won't lose!
I mean, by all means, if this wants to actually move off the blocks, that would be kind of neat. Where the fuck am I going?
I'll teach you a lesson.
We're gonna have to play here. Let me just see. Okay, Requiem can. So dominate. No, apparently Star Rail updated. Okay, so here's the thing with the reverse damage. I might need Artina to actually do something too. If Marona had Giga Heal, I wouldn't have an issue. That's a line shot. She's gonna get hit. Well, we'll see what happens.
Useless.
Blast away! Ha! Weak!
So here's the thing. If I put Artina here, we can kill this. I just won't have the buffs on everybody else. And that might be the better bet, because it saves one
It's my
hit.
turn.
But, like I said, I'm kind of trapped on this little island here.
There!
Useless.
Thank you.
Alright, as for everybody else, let's hope? Let's see if they move. That's the question. Oh, you're just gonna shoot me for 8,000 damage. That's awesome. What's your defense? Your attack is the issue, but there's not much I can actually do about it. So, let's see. 10,000 damage. 10,000 hit points. Let's see. FTP needs Klee. I will get the Klee. Or die trying. You're gonna try farming on the free-to-play to get Klee? Oh, what game are you referring to? Genshin. The special program was today, and the Chronicle Wish for the first region is coming back. So some of the older characters are getting re-released. And I tried the first time that banner came around is when I started my free-to-play account. And I tried for a character named Klee, and I lost the 50-50 at the very end of it. And I was like, eh. Alright, Marona, you've kind of done your thing. I don't... Like, you can heliotrope, but... Well, here's my question. Like, I knew Artina was gonna die. Was that something... I know it had the laser beam. That's the biggest issue. You can hit this thing. So now the question is going to be, are these guys safe? Guess we'll find out, right? $3,000. That's not bad. I am curious though. 3,000 and it went up the entire thing. So I'm going to do this. I am going to sack loose if necessary. I don't know how far she's going to be able to hit. Alright, we're gonna redominate. Alright, please tell me you can hit. You can. She can. She can do it this way.
Blast away!
We'll move Cram to the corner. $2,000.
Let me look into the future.
Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. That's almost dead. The question is, do I have somebody I can, like, that can reach but can sack? I don't... Well,
Here I
Fenric,
come.
can you? No, you can't. So you know who it has to be?
I can do
I
anything
think
in
it's
my
got to
dream.
be Lisa. Oh, that's... Okay, this can hit. This can hit. Can you hit on the base? If you can hit on the base, I might be able to sack.
Watch this!
Okay, that does not... And this is one square out. Okay.
This is it! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Thank you!
Alright. We're Gucci there. Now let's see what this is going to do. This could be bad, and it can go for a 2-shot. Although, when Morona was standing there, it didn't, like, hit her. It went right after Artina. So let's see.
You're
It moved and went after Fuka. So... Target out of range. This means this has to move. And I have to combo this to death. Luce isn't gonna do anything. Prier's already been dominated.
perish.
And there's nothing that Fenric can do to hit. Yeah, everything for Fenric is out of range.
I'll show you.
It's one square out of range. I mean, would the tower work? We could try the tower. The only issue is that I guess Priye would have to be at the bottom. Or Fenric, because one of them has the highest hit points. It could be. You know what? All right, let's get Fen out.
Perish!
I'm gonna go Fenric.
Here I come!
Can
I'll
we-
teach you a lesson!
No, okay. Priye has to be at the top of the tower. Because she can't throw. So, who do we got built? We got Nisa.
Sardines!
I'll play with you.
We got Pram. We got Verona.
Lose. Ha!
Here I
We
go!
got Ash.
Here I go.
Oh, wait.
Ha!
Beat it.
We're taking
Here I go.
Planair because of her ability. She's on the field. Let's see.
Usagi.
Nope. It's too far out. That is insane. Well, here, I have a question. This might be so stupid to try. Because there's one chance I got. Hopefully. It needs to get off of this. You have a throw of 5. You also have a throw of 5, so we'll throw you. You can't lift it. You can't lift anything. And you still can't lift the blocks. I don't understand this. Yeah, it was a square out.
Here I go.
I think I'm screwed, honestly.
I'll protect you!
Okay, well... You can hit this. So we're gonna let you.
Ha! Water dragon power! Yeah!
If I can get her over there, yeah, he might
This
actually
is
kill
it.
her. If he goes after her, that's fine. Because then that just means I can go after, just throw, like, Val over and try to break it. Well, damn. $3,000?
This is the end.
I forgot I didn't set Brienne.
Ha!
I love the blocks running in this attack. It's hilarious.
Ha!
Oh, so close. So freaking close. But I have no one else that can hit this. Go after Luce. She's right there.
All gonna die!
She died 10 times over. Ash, can you kill it? If not, we'll let Issa do it.
Water dragon power! This is it!
Hell yeah. Ooh. Freaking battles are making me clench my butt cheeks. Jesus Christ. Bring back my characters, please. Oh, we got a prize. We got a snake kidney for that. Okay. Good maintenance money, though. This Disgaea game, more than any other, is making me use my brain way more. Like, I have to know what the actual solution is. I think, honestly, once I finish playing the game, I'll just sit with my player's guide, because, yes, I do have the original player's guide from the PS3, and, see what it wanted you to do. Can't remember what's next? Well, we're about to find out.
Stay out of my way. Get out of here.
Why don't you tell us your plan, Fenric?
Well, it's nothing great, but I'll need to test the waters first.
I made a vow to myself. I'll destroy every human being. For myself. For my family. For Miss Artina!
But she wouldn't want that.
Judge Nemo, do you think that's really the most righteous thing you can do? Do you think Artina would be pleased with your actions?
Miss Artina?
That's right. Didn't Artina save you at the cost of her life? Would a woman like that seek vengeance? Don't you think this would only disappoint her?
Disappoint? Miss Artina?
How is this happening? Fen-Fen's being nice.
This is unbelievable, Mr. Fen-Fen.
I'm more surprised that he was actually able to carry on a conversation with Malice.
Judge Nemo, you can hear my voice, can't you?
Yes, she did.
You're purposely trying not to see the angel in front of you, aren't you? Can't you see her?
An angel, you say? There's no angel here. I can't see her.
I know you can. You're just in denial. You just don't want to admit the fact that a woman who died because of you has gone on to become an angel.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Talk to him, Thief Angel.
Can you hear me?
That voice is...
Yes, it's me, Artina. I'm right here.
That's impossible!
It's not. You've been deceiving your own eyes and heart. The woman who stands here is none other than Artina. She has watched over you ever since she died. She has tried to speak to you countless times to save you from your own curse. But her voice never reached your
That
ears.
is quite angsty.
Now, that voice is desperate and pleading.
Mr. Werewolf.
It's as if he's seen it himself. I'm rather impressed by my servant.
Artina! Artina!
That's right, Artina is here. She doesn't wish for you to destroy the world. Your actions are only breaking her heart.
Artina! Artina!
Fen-Fen is right. Please don't do anything more to hurt Artina.
Miss Artina is right here with us. Please believe us, Mr. Nemo.
Yeah, just believe in her, and you'll be able to see her.
Artina! Artina! Ah!
Uh-oh, he's breaking down.
Don't you dare speak her name, demons! Only I am worthy of calling out her holy name. I, who dedicated my life to exact retribution for her death, am the only one who can utter her name.
Please stop. I don't wish for any of this.
No! You're lying! That's not true!
Damn. I suppose my words weren't enough to tame his malice.
You can't trick me! I'm gonna destroy the world! I'll kill you all!
Bastard! Are you saying that you're even going to kill Artina?
Miss Artina is dead! Humans and demons are both responsible for killing her! So I'm gonna kill all of you!
Are we fighting Malice now, or? Oh, jeez. Ally boost. Okay, don't step on the purple. If there's any purple. Yellow is ally boost. Blue, attack +1. Green is enemy boost. Of course it is. And then red is warp. I have a question. How do I get up here? I think the answer is you don't. And 90. They're level fucking 90. This is going to be bad. The enemy boost is a big, big problem. I'm gonna hide in my bunker.
God, bless me.
There!
I'll show you. Ha!
Here I come! Rah!
This is it! There!
There!
Hey! Ha! Blast away! Ha! There!
Yeah!
Thank you!
Here I come!
You ended up stacking the cubes. Like these blue cubes here. I guess that's the way to probably go about it. Because these guys have range. They're not going to drop. Although, in theory, there should be a target height problem. And if there's not, there's a problem. You know what's sad? None of them are lined up to the point where Ash can actually hit the other thing. They're lined up for the back, but... That's mostly cubes. Okay. And I guess we'll see what happens. And then we'll leave Val to it.
Blast away! Ha! Disappear!
Yeah, this is bad.
Every fiber of my being.
Although that was good damage from Benrick.
Iron Rock! Bringer! In! You all ready for this?
Why are none of you dead? Alright, Velvaturas, you're in the hole.
Carnal demon, follow my order and present your vile soul!
He's in the bunker.
It's total domination! There it is!
Okay, that's 2 gone. What's your resistance? You have a 1700, 1500, 1400.
I'll play with you! Sit!
Ooh, I don't like that one bit. She can only attack 1. Alright, whittle that down. We'll bring out Nisa.
I'm not gonna miss!
I hope not.
Yeah! Yeah!
I hate the Geo blocks in this. I'm glad they got rid of it after 2 games. Because it was introduced in 3, they carried it over for this one, and then they got rid of it from D2 onward.
I'll play with you!
Blade of Justice!
Yeah!
Here I go!
Yeah! Ha!
Our sword and slash! Here I go!
Oh, alright. Bite the bullet. Right, reinforcements.
Shut up! Get out of here!
And it went after Pram.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Yeah, I saw that coming, Val. Val, do me a favor. Come back out. Let Artina heal you. I hate that it killed Pram.
There it is!
Val, you might be the only one that can kill these right out of the gate. If not... Well, I can't do that. But Ash can get over here now. Okay, we'll wait and move, because Ash is gonna get hit by Val.
Carnal demon, follow my order and present your vile soul! It's total domination! There it is!
$3,000 hit points. I think we can actually... think about it in a minute. But on the off chance... Oh, look, it warps now. Why do you warp now? That's interesting. This is the only one that does. But where would it warp to? That makes, like, no sense. I don't necessarily want Nisa on it either, but she has to line up. Just in case Ash doesn't kill.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, he definitely did not. Oof. Oh, I don't like that.
Here I go!
Well, here's the problem. Poison's gonna kill her, or the damage is gonna kill her? I think I'm gonna heal, honestly. Stay on the base, Marona.
Ha! Dream power! Ja! Yeah! Yeah!
Get
Oh, good God, Fuka. Oh my God. These things just do so much fucking damage. Well, Fuka's gonna get one tapped if something goes after her.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh my God, Fuka.
Ha!
That's Ash.
Ja! Yeah!
So Fuka did, or she did end up here. But that's not gonna do any good because I can't move her.
There!
Here I come!
Thank you! Ha!
I'm
Wanna
still
get
coming!
cracked?
2,000 defense or speed, and the person I have to reduce speed is not near me anymore. All right, let's move
Here I
you.
go!
That's not what I said, game. All right, let's move you here. Prie, move back.
Ha! Ha!
Dominate.
Ha!
All right, Fen. You know, I don't think that's gonna work. So I have to warp up with that one fucking block. Oh, this is terrible. And the worst part is I have to wait till the end of the turn to get up there. Honestly, Val, you have the best shot. Let's...
Ha! Here I come! Yeah!
Honestly, Priya, let's see if we can get you to warp up. Let's see if you can trade places with Nisa, because she's asleep. Val, get off that block. Fuka, I want you on this. Marona can stay on the base, it's fine.
Useless.
Oh, they're coming down, cool.
Useless. Useless. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, there's the problem. Okay, so yeah, because Nisa's asleep still. Oh, that... I was not expecting her to actually get slept. Alright, let's move you down. Alright, Fenric, you have to get back into the fray here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Heal normally. Nobody else got hurt.
Ha! Chocolate! There! Not
I
bad.
thank you. I'm still coming.
Okay, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Marona? No, you're not Marona. Go here. I can't put anyone else on the field. Fuck. I was gonna put Flornera out. It's alright. Fenric, you can't move much further, so stay there. Probably all I can do, right?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I thank you.
Water
Val's
dragon
just gonna
power!
Just rake in the levels here.
Yeah!
This is it.
Let me have some fun! Disappear!
It didn't die. It didn't die. Unfortunately, I think she's got to be where Ash is to do rip. Yeah. Which means one across. You go like that.
Watch this! You wanna get cracked? Dream power!
Oh, the frickin' enemy boost panel. Ah. Alright, Fen. Alright, Fen. I'm gonna put you in the middle here.
Useless. Get out of here.
I mean, if all you're
Get
going
out
to
of
do...
here.
I mean, stun is bad.
Useless.
But, if all they're going to do is... Okay, he's paralyzed. I have to move somebody up. So let's... think it's gonna have to be Artina. And you're 1 square out. Can I do here? Nope. Artina, can you get to where Fuka is? I don't know if you can. Well, I guess the answer would be to be a little bit easier is just move Marona. And we'll square Ash. And have Artina move back to the side here and then heal Fuka. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah.
There! Dream power!
Okay, she's still waiting. Okay, Nisa can move. Well, what good is this?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
That.
Ha! Here I go. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. There it is.
Useless! Come on! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Ow. Oof.
Ha!
I didn't dominate before I came up here. Fuck. Actually, before I do that. Ally boost.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Alright, Marona, heal yourself. Oh wow, you can't like hit any of them with this, can you? Okay, you can hit the one that's near Ash. 5,000 damage, holy.
Ha!
Damage, by damage I mean hit points. You guys get what I mean.
Ha! Ha!
Well, the funny thing is, I don't think I'm hitting any of my units. Actually, you know what? We'll wait. We'll wait.
This is the end! Ha! Ha!
I mean, she killed one. I'm not gonna be disappointed
I'm
with
still
that.
coming.
What? This!
I'd be concerned, Fenric.
Take this!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ha!
Ash!
Here I come! Yeah!
You can move now. Is there a way for me to hit both of you? Yes, there is, but I would have to hit Ash. And we ain't doing that. We ain't about that life. Alright, so we'll Canine Fist that one.
Here I come! Dual Canine Fist! Here I come!
Alright. Everybody's moved, unfortunately. But the goal was to actually get somebody else up there, but
They've all moved.
so hopefully Priye will be fine.
Useless.
Attack +1. Alright, looks like Nisa can make it there, but... honestly... Actually? Nisa.
Yeah! Ha!
Ah, I see. Honestly, Val, you need to get up there.
Here I come! Ha! Rah!
Okay, I think that's fine.
This is the end! Ha! Ha!
I think it's fine.
Ha! This is the end! Ha! Ha!
Hey, Brian, how you doing? At the moment,
All
yes.
ready for this? There! Take this! Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ha! Dual Canine Fist! Here I come!
All right. They might just go after 3 eyes, so it's...
Useless. I won't forgive you!
Nope! Ha!
Fenric's paralyzed again. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter if she's on here or not, which is fine, because even if it matters, another healer goes up, right?
I'm still coming!
Alright, we don't have Val down here now, so let's go you.
I'm still coming!
This level is badly designed. A lot of the levels in this game are badly designed, in my opinion.
Here I come! Ha! Ja!
Actually, are you lined up, Ash? You are. 6,000 hit points we need. Alright, let's go you, and then we'll let Fenric take it out if necessary. Fist.
Yeah!
You all ready for this? Take this! Yeah!
Ha!
Okay, this Ash should take it out. It's not on an enemy boost panel, so
Here I go!
no combo.
Come get me! Yeah!
I was gonna say, that should mark the end of it. Samurai robe. What good is the samurai robe gonna do me at this point? I think that's my biggest gripe with this game. Is that, like, when you look at the other games, including Disgaea 1, they at least would give you mostly items that were relevant to the level you are.
My life was saved by Miss Artina. So, I'll dedicate my entire life to punishing all human beings and the entire world. That's my atonement.
How's that?
He's done. He's becoming fanatical. He won't listen to our words.
Looks like we shouldn't have mentioned Miss Artina.
We might have to just defeat each malice we find, one at a time.
No. We have to make him acknowledge Artina's existence in order to break him. He must admit that Artina, the main purpose for his vengeance, has reappeared as an angel. If he understands the truth, that revenge is not what Artina wants, then his actions and his very existence will be invalidated. Such mental damage will be much more effective than any physical
Right?
damage could ever be to Judge Nemo.
You may be right, but is that why you were being really nice to him?
Why else? My only intentions were to cause him pain and to destroy him from the onset.
That aside, I agree that making Nemo acknowledge Artina's presence is the best way to stop him.
Yes, I agree as well. If we can make him do that, we'll be able to tame the power of malice.
If we can control his malice, the power of Fear the Great will be weaned off, and that will be our chance to attack. Excellent. I will do whatever it takes to make him believe that she is an angel.
Mr. Vampire.
Mr. Valsy is the only demon who would fight to make someone believe in angels.
Desco, you're wrong. Valsy isn't fighting for the sake of angels, he's fighting for the sake of Artina. But he probably won't admit it. Oh, and neither will Fen Fen.
Alright, we got 3 mil. We can buy a weapon. Let's see if we can get one for Priya. Priya or Ash? That's going to be one of the two. I would honestly say Pram, but she got absolutely obliterated on that map. Power of a caster, right? Oh, look at that. It's a more powerful the thing that I bought. Okay, Luce will get an upgrade from this. So that's fine, because we got one of those on the map. Out of curiosity, the detonator. How good is that against the rare that she's got? Only by 36. That's not that big of a deal. Dark Aura. I was gonna say, I do see one for 900 attack. We are giving that for Prie. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you have somewhat of an upgrade. Spike Shield. Spike Shield is a little bit of an upgrade. Intelligence goes down. So... And you lose a little bit of speed. I really don't want you to lose that much SP, so we ain't doing that. That's a speed boost on Fen. That won't do. We need your intelligence up. Again, I don't like the big downgrade to the SP, but... These are the only two that probably could get away with that. $72. Is that really... I don't know if that's worth the increase. I was gonna say, the bomber tackle should be way worse than this. This is like 700, yeah. Aura belt. You have an aura belt. That is better defense. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell the shield. That lowering my SP like that is not smart because I'm using all SP stuff. I'm not normally attacking because for some reason my normal attacks do jank. All right, we got 2.5. We can do one more. I don't know why I did that. I was not on that screen. There is an ogre knife here. There's a part of me that wants to wait and just see if I can get a better one, but let's see. Oh, Fuka. We need Fuka. So probably Fuka before Ash. Yeah. Do. I am close to my alarm going off, aren't I? I am. So I am going to break just a little early to make my lunch. Oh, you know what? Val, you are over level 100 now. Do you have anything else in here? No! What? How the heck do you not have another sword skill? How do you not? No fist for Fen Fen. Oh, you're not level 100 yet. Oh, we got Speeding Bullet. We got the next one for Nisa, finally. Pram died. Verona, I don't think has anything. Nope. And neither does Ash. It is another line. These are single target. This has multiple. Alright. Well, we'll see if that does anything. I mean, if it lines up all ducks in a row, it's fine. Alright, now I'll take my break to make my food because my alarm's about to go off. And I need to use the rest of them anyway. And then we'll try the next map, right? Yep, see, there it goes. I'll be back in a few. sorry I missed you. Goodbye, Tony. I was making lunch, but I hope you have a good rest of the day. Actually, Brian said the same thing. You guys still here? Alright. Let me check my stats for a sec. What am I working with? Lucy's kind of irrelevant. Although her attack is pretty good. She's just doing like no damage for some reason. Okay, Val is hitting over 1k in most of his stats. Fuka is technically stronger than Val, but Val also has, whatchamacallit, absorption. None of Fuka's were actually good, right? It just went to the Prinnies. Had some kind of, like, Prinny effect. No, that's not what I want. I want an ability. Yeah, Revenge Throw is decreased, the Prinny Explosion. And then X times Prinnies defeated. Unless I know I'm fighting Prinnies, that doesn't help at all. Resistance Aptitude could help. But I think I would still keep her on attack, if I'm being honest. Because honestly, it seems like the stat increases would be better than just doing, Espoir. Because there's no immunity, it's just a resistance. Yeah, and I do want these for, like, grinding purposes, but... Force counter. Force the target to counterattack when attacked. I think that would be good. She's almost at this, and then I could take the attack one off her and put that one on. I still don't understand. Yeah, Fine was your best one, and then Ash is quite a ways off from Phantom, but... I still don't understand why the monsters get 2 abilities, and the humanoid characters only get 1. Alright, let's go into the next one. Boiling points. Alright, I'm gonna numb some food while the story goes.
You persistent, annoying, stubborn, irritating, bothersome bastards!
Jeez, don't be so mean.
You won't disappear! You won't die! I can't kill you!
Whoa, he's really pissed now.
Unforgivable! Unacceptable! I'll kill you! You're gonna die! Be gone!
This is ridiculous! We have to make him see Artina as soon as possible!
This is the malice? The core of Fear the Great? What intensity!
I feel like I'm being crushed by the sheer weight of malice.
Is he finally ready to settle this? Excellent! I accept the challenge!
Me too! I'm not gonna lose!
Desco won't either. Miss Artina's heart will reach Mr. Nemo.
Yes! For Artina's sake, I won't let you destroy this world! I will stop you, no matter what!
Shut up! Stop saying her name! Miss Artina wouldn't become an angel! I won't believe that!
Please believe us. I'm right here. Right here in front of you.
Shut up! Shut up! I can't hear you or see you! You're just one of the demons!
He heard me.
I won't approve of anyone! Demons! Angels! I won't forgive you! Die! Disappear! I'll destroy you!
Shut up! I admit that we demons have neglected our responsibilities and brought confusion to the lives of many humans. I pay my respects to your dedication and devotion, even after your body has perished. That being said, Judge Nemo, I'm going to defeat you. To bring Hades to the worlds and restore them to how they're supposed to be. And finally, to keep the promise I made. To protect the one I could not!
Mr. Vampire.
Ah, he totally said it! He declared to protect her! Go, Valsy! A confession of his love! Desco doesn't know why, but her energy is a million times higher now!
What is this? I'm kind of getting a tingling too.
No, it wasn't like that. Don't you dare misunderstand what I meant. I just want to keep the promises I made, so it has nothing to do with Athena. What I'm going to protect is... Oh yes, that's right. Sardines! I can't let sardines die off with the rest of the world. I said I'm going to protect sardines. Hey, are you guys listening to me?
No, not a single soul, my lord. And it's all because of your careless comment.
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on now. Get ready, Judge Nemo. I'll make you see through your blinded eyes.
Now I got. Hey! This thing was not in the cutscene. Enemy Turbo, you motherfucker. And these bastards are gonna they're gonna magi change with him. Alphonse, what have you done? Enemy Turbo and color change. No color change, no lifting. This has to be destroyed. Because otherwise I can't damage anything. Oh, good God! These things are here? I don't know if you can magi change with something that's been fused. But this has 10,000 hit points. And if you remember the gimmick with this thing, you have to stay in a pair. So it doesn't do black hole. 1, 2. Oh, God. That's a waste of so many turns, and that's going to be a lot of deaths. I would have to start throwing from here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then whoever's here is kind of stuck. And then throwing here. 1, 2, 2. Because my thought is get Pram to kill this. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to use Val. I technically don't want to use Fenric. And the only reason I want to use Pram is I'm pretty sure she can just take this out. Absolutely no problem. guess we try, right? Alright. I guess we use Loose first. And then we take Nisa and throw Pram. I can only hope that she's gonna be able to reach.
Taste my justice! Yeah!
I'll play with you. Sit.
Yeah!
Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, go down one.
Hey!
Okay, that's gonna. You're one out. Alright, so now we don't have the enemy turbo. These things are still gonna hit like a fucking mofo, though. I don't know what's going to be worse here.
I'll show you sardine power. Here I
There is
come.
going to be no protecting Artina.
Brace yourself. Ja!
Watch this. Ja.
I see it.
Here I go.
Ha!
Here I come!
Sardines!
You. Okay. You're gonna hit Val. And you're gonna hit Ash. Ash might be able to move. Okay, what if we did... Here's the question. 70... Oh, you only have 6,000 hit points. Ash, move here. Target height problem. Okay, you can only hit the dragon. You have to be here. Okay. Oopsie, so could come back.
I can do anything in my dream.
Fenric, let me just double. No, you have to be here because you're gonna hit Val if you move. Is that right in front of you? It is right in front of you. not hitting Ash. Although, no, that's... I understand my brain. I understand my brain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You will hit both. And then we can put... Luca behind Val. Okay. I can work with this.
Watch out there! Yeah. Chocolate!
With every fiber of my being.
Carnal demon! Follow my order and present your vile
Okay.
soul!
Val should kill the dragon.
It's total domination! There it is!
I see it.
Yeah!
Ha!
Okay. Alright. Alright, we have to hold on to Morona just because if Artina dies, we need to make sure we got a healer.
Taste my justice!
Okay, so... I think we gotta... As much as I want to take this thing out, although they both have like 3,000 attack. Holy shit.
Ha! Ha!
You can't get on... Unfortunately, she can't get on the side, so otherwise I could use the new attack. You can hit this, though. That's... Preyage here. There's a target height problem. She needs to move down. I don't want to put her right next to them, but I have no choice. Oops, wrong one. And we pray.
I'll show you a heroine's best! Yeah!
Prie, unfortunately, is not common because I had to use this to throw. I'm crossing my fingers
Sword
that,
and slash.
honestly, that Luce becomes a target for the things over here and not Pram.
Disappear!
Okay. All right, I'm gonna eat and rub it up. Thanks for the grub. Yay, God. Let's hope there won't be too many casualties.
I'll destroy everything! Useless. I'll destroy everything!
Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Dominate. You can dominate this. think... Alright, Fen, if you go here, you can hit, right? No, you have to be in the center. But Ash can go behind you, potentially.
There!
Can you hit with Rip? I guess the question would be, can she hit with Rip on the base? That's Desco. Target height problem. No. Okay, so you gotta be here. Can you hit with this? No, there is another target height problem. Alright. Because she has to be close. Alright, let's see. Let's send her on this side then. She can hit with this. Okay. The issue I have... Okay. Maybe we don't go after them. We go after this thing. Yeah, Pram is stuck over here. Ah, fuck me. She can't reach. She can't reach this thing. She's one square out. So I would have to go after this thing over here. Only thing I could technically hope is that this thing does not go after... Well, it can't go after... Okay. So the only way this can go after Pram is if it goes over here. So Fuka, I want you... Unfortunately, Rip is not gonna hit, yeah. So we're gonna move Nissa here.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have a problem. This thing can still use Black Hole. So, is the... I hear audio glitch. Alright, so Luce might have to be a sacrifice, which is fine. Alright, let's take this one step at a time. This can hit, but it only has a 57% chance, which means Nissa probably has to go first. So, oh, fucking A.
Ha!
Hello, Val can get back in there. So Val comes over here.
Ha!
Alright, you do hit. So Val, Fen, bring out...
Ha!
I see.
Alright, let me make sure. Fenric, you are not hitting. You're not. Okay. So we do have one problem. The speed is so high that we might have to rely on Valvatorez to hit it. Actually, can you go behind Fen? I think you're going to do better if you use Hurricane. Yeah, you can hit. Okay. So we're going to start with Ash. Oh, he's got the next other thing too. So now, oh no, wait. Yeah. All right, now he has that. I guess he got that at level 100. So you know what? You're gonna do that instead of Hurricane Slash, just so I can see damage. Then you get your next one, and then you will do Hurricane. As for this, again, we Prayage. Okay, this can hit 150. This technically should do more, or about the same damage. But we'll see. We'll do the extra just in case. Then we'll hopefully get Fuka to hit. Actually, it should be Prie first. And then Fuka. Right? Yes.
Écarlate!
Oh, that's cool. And it missed. I'll take 3,000 damage on that. We got some KOs, so Val's hit should hit pretty hard if it does. Good job.
Weak. What?
That's not good at all. That's not good. And there's nothing Artina can do. Oh! I want to point out, too, Fenric had high speed, and his speed did nothing. These two are dead. Oh wow, Priya survived. Artina's dead, though. Alright. This is going to be a wash, I think. Yeah, Val's not going to be able to take that out on his own. And there's a good chance that Marona's just dead. I really wish Luce was a target. Yeah, and you're a problem too.
Yeah!
Is there any... You're not going to be safe anywhere. the counterattack is actually the biggest problem. And I think that's what killed Fenric ultimately. How did you not die? Oh my god, this little shithead. Yeah, he went after Val, and these three are dead. They do not have 8,000 hit points. All three of them. Yeah, this is a freaking wash. I lost my healer. And Pramp's just dead because she can't move. This is gonna be a freaking target height problem too if I try to do. Yeah, there's target fucking height problem. You wanna know the other sad thing? This thing is way out of range for half the stuff too. Oh, out with a bang though.
Watch this!
700. Oh, it's enough to kill, but... Well, you hit it. That's a plus. And we owe 7. Yep. What the fuck? Alright. Now we hit the point where, am I dead? No. Now we hit the point where we need to grind a little bit. I need everybody with some weapons, and I need everybody with some armor. But even then, I don't even know if that's going to help. And I think the worst part... So, to recap, the problems with Disgaea 4. Outside of... Well, I can't even say outside of. Problems with Disgaea 4. The bonus gauges are not actually giving me items that are helping me. To help me save some hell when trying to upgrade the characters. Problem 1. Problem 2, just in mechanic in general. Everything is based off of learning through the, your mana and abilities guy over there. There is no master system. So, or mastery system, excuse me. So my range on my spells is just what it is. So I have no way of knowing if, like, we can take a look. Let's take a look at Pramp. So you guys can kind of get what I'm talking about. All right. So can I see what level this is from here? No, I have to go in stats. So Ice is level 2. Mega Ice is 3. And then, like, these two are level 1, right? I was 1 square out from having to do this, so but ice could hit. So if the level of the spell is what I need to make sure I could have hit, that's fine. But it doesn't seem to be that way. Because ice seems to have the same range as star, and star is a higher level. So I don't really know what to do about that. In terms of the strat I was using on that map, I had to take out enemy turbo. I had to take that out. So it was smart to send Pram over there. But the problem is Pram is my only caster. However, it doesn't matter what the stuff is, like, because there was no weakness on those enemies because they're not the normal enemies. And honestly, I argue if they're not the normal enemies, they shouldn't be allowed to fuse, and they shouldn't be allowed to fuse with giant things either. That gimmick is actually the biggest reason I stopped playing the game. That and the Geos. Because there's no color change, I couldn't send them out on another panel either. But so I lose access to Pram because of that. There's no guarantee that any other character could have taken that out other than a caster. And you can argue that maybe I should have sent Nisa over there instead and used Pram as a caster just because she does a big ton of damage. But Nisa actually was needed because everything had an exuberant amount of speed. So I need to use the gun to get the speed to go down. But half the time on certain characters, like I was trying to do the defense down with Fuka, couldn't do that. It's the target height problem the entire time. The fact that the gunner went right after Artina as well was not good. I really thought it would have gone after the Beastmaster. I thought it would have gone after Lucia, and it didn't. So I think we're gonna grind for the rest of the day, and probably a little bit on Monday too, all depending. Because obviously if I can't get past the stage, I can't do anything. But it also begs the question of what do you do? And I don't really want to look at the player's guide because the player's guide is just going to go, oh, well, you should be this level and just do this. It's like, well, that's easier said than done because it feels like I'm not gaining any stats. Well, you should have reincarnated by now. Really? Because the other games don't have you do that. You can. But this is the story. This is the thing that's really ticking me off. And it's kind of the thing with a lot of games, actually. If it's the whole point to get through the story, like, I understand making it a little bit challenging as you progress, fine. But it's also, this is the story. This isn't endgame. Why the hell should I have to do, like, endgame grind fest? But you don't mind grinding a Disgaea. I don't. Depending on the Disgaea game. Alright, we're just gonna make sure we save. Because I don't want it to crash. We already got the audio glitch, so a crash might be inevitable. But just to see what we're working with, we got to make sure Luce and Artina and Verona, they all gain some levels here. And maybe we actually think about Plein Air. Because her ability just upping our stats while she's on the field might help. But I granted, like, she's not, her gear isn't up or anything. Oh, that's not my equipment. I don't know why you don't show my equipment during that. Yeah, she has, well, she has 100% HP. I almost wonder if it's better just to stack muscles on her. But yeah, she has no defense. I could put her back into being a caster, but she only has 100% intelligence versus the 150 speed and hit. So she literally is relying on speed to stay alive. But we saw how that worked for Fenric. That didn't work at all. Oh my god. Am I stupid? I don't know how well these would work I could call for help. Mid-battle delivery. That should call Prism Red. We could try this too. I don't know exactly what would happen, but we could try these and see if they actually help out, take out some stuff. But I do think grinding is going to be the better idea at the moment. We need this one. And I want to say it was Concrete Knowledge. Oh, this changed. What? I'm mad. I'm mad. So when I did the battle the first time, when it had all the other enemies on it, I think fungi were part of it, but they had like different enemies. It had like the soul, not the superhero. Was it the superheroes? No, there was the cyborgs, the androids. This had all sorts of buffs on it, including the XP. I now have to throw them on here, wasting turns. Because I guarantee you, it doesn't matter how far back I am, these little fuckers will just come up instead of just staying here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to use my good units to do that too. So I have to use like Fenric, and I'm not going to use Val, but well, in theory I should use Val because he's the highest level. Level 80. All right, let's see. You have a 5. Luz could technically get away with it. But she kind of needs level. I am confused. All right, fun. All right, I guess the best bet is just to see how they move here, right? Okay, there's that. Oh, look, they actually stayed put. Brienne is 97. Do not know how I'm going to get loose some levels here. Again, Artina needs levels herself. Let's hope they're fine. Unfortunately, she's only going to hit one enemy.
I see it.
Oh, Ash. Oh, Ash. Weak to ice? No, nothing is weak to ice. That's the other thing that's been griping me. Oh, you can only hit that one? Alright then.
Let
We got Nisa here. Okay, these two are... Alright, well one of those is actually coming off the, Well, you know what? You can try, Marona. You can heliotrope.
Confine!
Okay. Unfortunately for Priya, I think she would just outright kill it. So I would like you to try to get closer here. Oh, whoops, wrong one. So we're gonna go here. Let's see. No, she can't. So Fenric, you need to.
Here I come!
Alright, I think the best option would be Fuka. So you try to do this. You'll do this. I'm gonna move up. You try to kill with the whip. If that fails, Marona will get the kill with Heliotrope. Nope, that's not gonna kill. She's not gonna kill it. Close.
Confine!
A Pravada pendant, okay. So we know we can get something good. Okay, I don't dare up the difficulty yet with the cheat shop, just until we get a couple characters caught up. But god dang, Artina's going to be difficult. Can I up the whip? Alright, let's up the whip and see how that goes.
Here I come! You're... Ha!
She gained a level off of that. And that's the other thing too. It looks like Luce might just have to stick with the one-hit kills. Unfortunately.
It's
Get him, Priya.
this is Ha! Disappear. Ha! Come, Iron Rock! Kringer, in! Thank you!
I'll protect you.
with you.
God.
Dream power.
I see it.
I might actually have to up the difficulty ahead of time. Fuka just keeps taking this shit out. And like, Ash can barely kill anything. It's kind of funny. But like, watch this. I'm just gonna take out Marona, and Marona is going to kill this thing.
Combine!
No reinforcements that time. And crap items to boot. Ugh. Huh. So let's save. Hang on. Let me see. Let's kick up the enemies up a 1 notch and see where it is. The biggest problem is that I still need Luce, Pram, and Marona and Artina to kill stuff. But I am just curious. And we can't do anything about this. Because we need money, and we need mana, and we need help. Alright, what did this put this as? They were at 81 before. 1 notch gives them... Oh. That's actually a significant boost. Alright, I still want to well, no, I could use Val. Alright, let's try doing what we were doing before. This risks Fuka actually going above everybody else, but it's not that bad. She definitely has the range. The only one that has range like that is Fenric, without being like right next to them. So kind of worth it, I guess. All right. We can also throw Prie in that as well, but let's do what we did before. And before I do anything, make sure you throw the damn blocks. Tina. Pram. We're using Pram. And Ash. Unfortunately, we have to wait till everything else is dead just to see what's weakened for Luce to go in. Okay, Pram didn't kill anything. Fuka fucking did the
I'll protect you.
Ooh, weak sauce on Ash. Alright, do you have anything that can hit multiple outside of this? This is as far as you can move, so you have to do this. They're about the same. So we have Nisa come out. Nisa needs levels 2. Go on that one. You are not going to die. I don't know if Marona can hit with it. Well, she might. Can you reach back there? No, you were one square out, Marona. That's okay. That's okay. Luce might die, though. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna put Planera over here behind Val and just get some stat bonuses. It is close, actually. Oh, there's a third one there. And we can't bring out anybody else. So, some of these are gonna get off the panel. Luce is in danger. Yeah. Oh. What the heck? Ow! Okay. Rude. Alright, Luce, come back. You're next to Pram. Next to Marona. Okay, we can do this. Marona, come over here. You're gonna heal. Fuka, I want you to come here, and you're gonna go like this. You're gonna go over here. The other one is one out. God dang it. She should be able to kill that, though. And then I'll put Ash here afterwards. Hey, Fen. Do me a favor. Put this on the frickin'... Yeah. Good. Okay. No, the worst part is I think they're not adjacent enough to have this or this actually make a difference. Let's see, Nisa. And then Brown. Is this still one out? Yeah. How much points do you have? 1400? She probably kills it. Cotton. Yep. Okay, still not bad at 99, so we can leave it. Absolutely nothing worthwhile. Okay, we're at 2.4. We should be able to afford a weapon. We got some stuff to sell too, so... Yeah, all of that is absolutely useless, except for maybe the victory muscle. That's like... Oh, that is worse. Who else has muscle? You did. That's worse. Okay, it gets sold. Excuse me. Okay, we know Luce needs an upgraded spear, but she's got the one... Well, not even the one before it now. I didn't even realize the Death Scorpion was a thing. Alright, we have a rod available. Who are they looking for? Ash? It was Ash. So honestly, Ash should go first. Ugh, that defense going down hurts me. But that attack is very, very lovely. Do, 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 do. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. So Pram needs to crit to kill these now, which is fine. That's fine. She's just here to wheedle them down a little bit. Wheedle them down. Alright, Fuka now is higher than Fenric. So I want to see if I can use Fenric instead. And Fuka, you have a 5 throw, so you should be fine here.
Here I come!
And then Ash. Ash is now level 100, so that's good. So he should have his other attack now. Yep. That is a giant, like, butcher knife. Okay, Artina is now 80. Love to see that. Priya is somebody else we can use. Because she's only like 103, I think. Yeah. So we could do that. Pram, I need you to do your star thing. Oh wow, do you not even hit the back? Oh, you hit in such a weird pattern. This could actually be bad. Four, three? Yeah, you gotta go here, Fen.
Let
Ooh, this might get messy. Ash! What the frick? Can you? Yeah. Let's kill that one. You should be able to kill it, I think. Oh, we got another one. She hit Holy Breaker. You know what? I'll be fine if you do that. Let's just see what Holy Breaker is. That's good. I haven't seen that one before. Okay. It's good. That's good. Just need a couple more levels out of that. Oh my gosh, you got it right up to Val. Nisa. How many points do you have? 1,700? Oh, we have the next one for her, so she's got the plane thing again. You do that, and then we gotta bring up Marona. And you should be able to hit with Heliotrope. Alright, let's see what we got.
Confine!
So close, Morona. So close. Alright, I think a couple of these will have to be killed off the panels. Ooh, that's a dead Morona. Fuka, throw this bitch back onto the panel, please. Really? Really? Well?
Here I come!
You know what I basically noticed? Everything's like a line. There's no real like AoE or anything. Up. Oh. Perfect setup too. Four, 9, yeah. Actually, Nisa's 103. You are just gonna hit. Alright, I can move Priya. Either way, this one lives, I think. I'll eat my words, probably.
Water dragon power!
With every fiber of my being.
Okay, good. 99 on Pram. Oh, these are only 86.
Impact.
Ash is poisoned. Honestly, I can deal with the poison. Okay, from here. 1800. I'm gonna smack with Prie. And hopefully this will whittle it down enough for me to get the kill. Yep. Alright, we're 85 on her. Come onto the panels, please. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, let's... I mean, the good news is that she's still getting XP, she's just not getting mana.
Hey!
2,000... Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see if you can kill with Star. If you can't, I'll have Luce do it. $3,000 damage, love it. Unfortunately, it wasn't a heck of a lot, but it's fine. Yeah, go after Fenric. Okay, that's low enough for Artina, honestly. So we're gonna move Fen. Move Fenric over here. Oh, what did you get? Goddess Artemis. That is a weird shape. Actually, Ash, can you move? Okay, we can move Prie as well.
Mother of the sublime glow, bring purity to the swirling evil.
Alright. Going from the side. I missed. Your speed is not that great, I hate to tell you.
Let
Unfortunately, nothing really to worry home about on that one. But we did get a couple more kills in that way, so that was good. I wish there was a way for me to boost Artina and have her just do her thing, but that ain't happening. Still gonna be a weird one. You can't move one more, can you, Ash? No. She crit, but she didn't kill it. Oh my god. We know you can kill that. We'll bring Kriya out. Herm. Fortunately, I think this is in the way of that. Yeah. And so is Ash. I hate that you can't rotate this. Okay. Are they all gonna gang up on Lucia? Yes, they are. So she's dead. She is absolutely dead. Oh wow. Did one of the did they just stand there? Like one of them? What? All right. You have 1300. She is not gonna kill it, Artina. So let's bring Artina out over here. She'll mega heal. Maybe. Alright, Pram needs to move so she can. Okay.
Packages, meh.
Ow! That was my shoulder. I don't know if you guys heard that. Alright, let's do this. Let me heal and then figure out what we're doing. You probably won't kill that. In which case, we heal you. I was correct. Okay. Let's see. 107, 110, 116. She's now the highest. Okay, we got 101 on Pram now. So it's really just her and these two to try to get the kills here. So we'll start whittling stuff down. Alright, we will sack a turn for loose, and we will throw this so Artina can get the kill.
Impact.
Okay, good. Alright, Marona, I know you need XP here, but, can you heal my ass? Bonk. Well, that one's probably dead by Ash, but... unfortunate. Lightning axe, I don't think it's any good. Obviously check. I should have enough money now. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's worse. That's way worse. Ooh, Luna Orb. Let's give that to... I think both of their things are... It's gonna go on Artina. That's only better by... It's like 7. Anybody else have an orb? You do. You... Oh, you know what? Oh no, that's a Dark Rosary. That's fine. Sell those. All good. I'll have to go back and heal in a minute anyway. Sell. What we got? Nothing of the highest ranking, surprisingly. For the characters I need, anyway. Technically, Luce can get an upgrade. She will get it if nobody else has one. Oh, there's a Sorcerer Rod. My issue with the Sorcerer Rod is that it's in the bracket that I need, but it might fall into the trap that Fenrix did. But that might be what I have to do. Put it on Pram. That is better. Your resistance goes down a little bit, but you are indeed my caster, so we do this. We can't sell her thing because it was rare. So, Artina. It's not better by a lot. So, I'm not going to lower that. Same, and the same's going to go for Morona, right? Oh, it's just us outright worse for Morona. So, we will go to... Oh, wow, you have a Lunar Staff too? This just doesn't get used. Like, even on a Measle, it's not, like, better. So, we just shove it into the thing. Alright. So, we need 2 more staves. Let me see. We need 2 more staves. And then technically we would need an upgrade for Nissa, which that's going to be the question. Do you have the gun? Do you have the gun? Detonator, you do. So potentially I can't even try it on. It's 602 hit. What is yours right now, Nissa? 509. So it is a sizable increase. So I would need the gun for Nissa, the polearm for Luce, and 2 more stabs. And then a sword for... I gotta remember to get a sword for Veltoras. So after Morona and I almost said Pram. Artina, I think Val would get the next upgrade. And then Nisa, and then Luce would be last. Because again, Luce doesn't actually, like, attack half the time on the battlefield. I would like her to. Alright, so I think that's the play here. Need 2 more stabs, and then we get Val his, Ogre Killer, or whatever it's called that Ash has. $92.
Here I
110, 113, still on Fuka, so we're still gonna go very messy with Fenric. Alright, Pram got the upgrade, so I'm wondering if she will kill here now. Ash is still 107.
It's
Ooh. Defying me would be idiotic. So if Pram, what was Pram have? Honestly, if she had some feet, she might be able to get up there. And then we probably replace the rosary unless I got something better. I could give her the devil ring. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Emizol. No, you have a rosary. I gave somebody else the, devil ring, but I can't remember who it is. I really want to get up there. Although, these things are resistant to ice. I am curious. Alright, Nisa, you're gonna sack a turn. I just want to see what this does. If she dies, she dies. I just want to see. Alright, you're in the perfect position. So you're gonna go there. If these weren't resistant to water, it would be good. Not bad, Fen. But that's precisely why things aren't dying. Those two should die. And then we just have what? Prie? honestly, I shouldn't use Prie because she is above everybody else. So hopefully people will be alright.
Confine!
That's good. So... Alright, maybe we do just to minimize the damage a little bit. Just a wee bit. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I think she would kill all three. Which I don't necessarily want her to do. Alright, you know what? You get these two back here then. Alright, so we got 3 left, plus the one that's coming out. None of these are... Well, Artina might be able to kill that one, supposing nobody counterattacks it. Oh, poor Pram. Ah! Oh, locked her! Alright, Marona, I need you to mega heal. Okay, this just means you can just normal attack, but I don't think you're gonna kill anything with a normal. And unfortunately for me,
It's
alright, you need to come up right to the edge here. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the one that's, like, really close to death. I think it is better for you to whip. So you're gonna whip, and you're gonna Giga Star. She only killed one. Okay. That is fine by me. Ow. Rona, same thing. How much does your heal do anyway? 2,000? Cool. Power candidate. Unfortunately, this the guy's gonna die off the...
Mother of the sublime glow, bring purity to the
Pale.
swirling evil. Attack.
Oh, why'd you have to cram? Okay, you're back to normal. You have 2100. We'll see. We'll see if she can kill. 2200 attack. She might. I'll heal Pram. Because we need this on the panel anyway. Oh, so close. So close. 89. 89. $94, so now you're higher than Morona. Okay, Ash is gonna counterattack. Alright. How much hit points? 1400? Morona should kill with Heliotrope. $95, $94, 3,000. Okay, this is I don't think this is gonna kill. If it doesn't, that's okay. Yeah, I just barely lived. How many hit points? 31. $24. I don't think this is it. Oh, no, you barely do it. Okay. You go here, and then you heliotrope. Nope, no level up from that. Boo. Only tier 3. Oh my god, winged boots. I could have had winged boots. Where's my hell at? Okay, I can't afford anything. Do want to see something though. Because we did do some of the final chapter. Let me see if I can move that. Yeah.
I've got your back.
Let's see if we can move this thing down here. Episode. Yeah, this is. Oh, this is in episode 9, isn't it? So here's the question. Are you technically... This is technically in episode 9, so it's in the correct spot. Okay. Well, the other thing I can check. Loose. I cannot promote yet, so that means that that's not unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure it would tell me when it is, which I'm guessing is level 100. We could get more expensive stuff. We do have customer rank 11. But I almost want to just leave it as it is. Because if I have to go back and grind, then that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to help. All of these I don't think are gonna help in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, the only other real option is reincarnation. Which, you know, it is a possibility we can do that. I just might have to go build on a separate level. Because, like, if I reincarnate Val, outside of people killing stuff and then him trying to get the kills after, I don't know how well that's gonna go over. Right, I meant to try to get a pair of shoes on Pram. Alright, where are we at? 95, 94, 95. That's pretty good. Prey is almost 120. She's almost 120, but she doesn't even have a 3,000 attack, and I'm pretty sure she gets like 120 from that on the aptitude. 130 attack on aptitude, excuse me, and she's not even at 3,000. Oh, I gotta check your abilities, actually. And she can't throw the blocks. Honestly, Val should be the one to go up now, although he probably will just kill like Fenric does. Blah, 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 blah. Ash, unfortunately, is just like not killing anything, but that's just because of the resistance. This is still there. Fenric. Take Val's spot. Fuka. We want Pramp too. Pramp. You Star, Val. Be a tyrant. Oh, okay, well, take out the entire line. The odds of you not taking out that line are very slim. So we'll do this with Ash.
Total domination!
Water dragon power!
Yeah, so Val doing that does cause an issue. Alright, well, these guys are gonna have to come closer. Oh. Alright, Val doing that caused an issue. Only killed one.
Frost dragon! Ha!
You got two? You got two. Okay. I'm gonna get these to go back on the base not the base panel, but the XP panels. There we go. Misa and yeah. Alright, that's pretty much all I can do. Outside of Ash, but... Get this back under control.
Water dragon power!
Okay. So there's two opportunities for Artina to kill. Okay, good. Fenric can use... crap. Alright, put her down here. Fenric, move here to throw. Nisa? Move back over here.
Mother of the sublime glow, bring purity to the swirling evil.
Oh, I thought she hit the one in front of her. I thought she hit all three. Well, she still got a kill. That's fine. Verona. Nothing good. Alright, let's revive Luz. Alright, so Val... To do what I'm doing right now, Val's not the best option, and I'm going to wait and... Well, I could sell, maybe? If I sell, I can probably afford something and not completely broke. Yeah, okay. Alright, what do we got? We do have the Ogre Knife, which I've seen better Ogre Knives. Alright, what do we got? We can get the Detonator. Do we have... We do. We do have a Sorcerer Rod. So we'll get the Sorcerer Rod for... Oh my god, that knocks down resistance. I don't like that. It feels like that was less evil on... Let's just say Marona. Youch. Yeah, that does feel like it's less evil on Marona. Oh my god, that's gonna drop her speed down so much. Here, we'll put that one on Marona. Oh yeah, let's check the... Let's check abilities. Okay, she can get the last one here. So let's do that. No sword, no fist, no axe. You got the next gun. No spell. Okay, there's Marona and Giga Heal, so we'll grab Giga Heal. And nothing for Ash. Okay. Alright, we have Giga Heal just in case. Oh, where's Ash? I know. Oh, that's still 120. Okay. That's gone up twice already. Alright. No, you know what? I was gonna raise this up, but I do want to get the confined thing for him, so he is just gonna stay like that. Pram, though. I'm gonna do that. I should probably chest this one out, just because they can get sent further out. Why not? We'll try it. Hooray. Oh yeah, what do you have for abilities, Priya? Attack growth at level up increased by 30% and defense decreased by 30%. That's weird. Oh yeah, force counter. I don't know if we really want to get into counter battles, but we have it. We have it as an option. Health gain increased by 100% if killing blow is dealt. Okay. Let's grab Bullfinger. The dancing crystal!
Wait, Dom.
Speed aptitude plus 10%. That would put him at the 100%, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's not very good. View Goldfinger. I'll leave Priya the way she is right now.
Wait, Dom. Wait, Dom.
I totally foresaw this training arc happening. I forgot the shoes again. I forgot the freaking shoes again. Alright. Fuka is now lower than Fenric, so we'll bring back Fuka doing this. And Ash.
Up!
Up one more, Ash. There you go.
Yeah!
Braveheart. Kinda still want Pram to go. Cause she's still kinda in that. Okay, so this could reach out, which is good. That's for 90 SP versus Gigastar, which is 270. The only thing about this is that she has the chance to kill with, Star.
Hum! Iron Rock!
God damn, Fuka.
Here I go! Yeah!
I'll just make Fuka level like 9,000 and she'll win. Alright, she can't hit with that just yet. That's fine.
Fine!
Okay, she's now level 100. $97 on her and 97 on Artina. Ow!
Here I come!
Marona, you're gonna heal yourself, but what's your... Yeah, it's Chartreuse Scale. I had a feeling it would be. $128 on Fuka. Yeah, I'm just gonna like let Fuka wreck house. Alright, I am just going to try to get another one to spawn. Round the moon. Around the moon, indeed. Oh. Okay. Rare giant swing. I don't remember what tier of weapon that is. It's probably not anything good. Yeah, it's down by like 300. But again, it's something I can unfortunately put in here. It's not anything I can sell. Because I don't think I've had one before. Unlike the rare eagle spears. Holy crap. Not so rare, is it, game? Alright, what am I up for? Okay. Okay, 98. 123. I guess we could do it with Fenric again, so...
Yeah!
Eat
fiber of my being.
Killed one. Killed one. Oh, Ash. Okay, she can hit 3 if she's here. Alright, let's check out Chartreuse Gale. Not what I was expecting for Chartreuse Gale, I'm not gonna lie. She might have been close enough to do the other one. Alright, Luce, let's see. Please don't die. She barely died. Oh my god. One out. Alright, Val.
Ha!
Oh, needs another Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's good. Well, she got right up. Martina's almost there. Nisa. I want you to do this. Morona, I want you to move. You can kill if necessary. How many points do you have? Yeah, she should kill that. Nope. Okay, she's 100 now. Unfortunately, none of those weapons matter. She's so close to freaking level, man. .7. I barely have enough. So let's see what we got. You got the ogre. I know we've seen better than that. Well, what's the difference? Absolutely nothing. So why is one rarity good, one rarity bad? Oh, that's gonna suck for her, though. Yeah, that... I mean, at least she still has 1,000 speed. But that loss in resistance is... Ugh. Over. All my sound was gone. Oh wait, when did I get night vision? Hang on. It's cramming. Yes. Okay. Now I'm broke. Okay, all good on that. Alright. Fuka got night vision. We'll get Nisa night vision after. '24, '22. $19 on Prey. 16. Alright. Yeah, now you'd be in range to do this thing. That's good. Oh.
Here I come!
Oh my freaking god, game.
every fiber of my being.
Like here, or is it behind Ash that I hit everything with chartreuse? Alright, Marana, you do that. Oh, Pram took her spot. So now she can't attack. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. That's unfortunate. And... here, for Plenary, you can just sit over here. Boost everybody. Can't even get over there. Okay. Well, you need to throw her.
Yeah.
You have to throw her. You know what, Fenric? You come over here. That's fine. I hate that. I hate that so much. $90 HP. Can Plenaire kill it? Kind of curious. Can Plenaire kill this?
God.
Alright, Fuka, I need you to throw Artina. Oh wait, you don't have shoes, do you? You do. Your movement just sucks. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh no, I didn't. I did. Hey, I hit two of them.
Beat it.
Okay, she got to level 100. Hey! She gained 10 levels off of that. She will die to this thing, but she gained 10 levels. That was nice. So you're not on the thing anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you. Hopefully Luce doesn't die, but I'm gonna throw you. Alright. I will assess to see who's still alive. They went after Luce, because of course they fucking did. Would it? $3,000. I sincerely doubt. Well, let's see. We'll... Oh, you can't even hit both. That's fine. Oh, you have splitting bullet here. Let's see. Get him, bunnies! Did not kill, unfortunately. Okay, she got the kill on that one. I'm kind of hoping that Plenaire can survive, but we'll see.
Attack.
She did. Marona, can you heal? Almost. 73. You know what? I would like Plenaire to get it. Plenaire might be an answer to a question. So I am going to make sure I heal. Lucia.
Delete.
Yeah, she's getting some good levels off of this. Off to the moon with you. Alright, we can go to the next level for Beastmasters, so let's go and do that. You know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna save it first, because I don't trust the game.
Come with me!
Alright, let's... Senate hearings, loose... Promotion. This takes, like, everything she's got. But she gets better aptitude. Alright. Promote, keep color. I want to keep the color blue. Alright, so she's got better aptitude here, which is good. Excuse me. Turn to base. And... okay, we'll just sell the crap. Yeah, nothing too awesome here. I gotta remember to grab the night vision from the other shop now that it's available. But other than that, we still have like 3 weapons to get, and then armor. So yeah, not kidding, this is the training arc here. Wow. She got a 125 aptitude to attack and defense, but, like, her spear is not better than Val. Oh, no, maybe it is. No. And he's got a 130 aptitude to attack, and he's way higher than her. What is she gaining in attack on levels? Because her attack is better than, or is, like, just behind Val's. Fenric is definitely all speed. Alright. But that's gonna do it for me today. Unfortunately, we did not get to complete it, but I like I said, I had a feeling I was gonna have to grind somewhere. Because that's just the way of Disgaea, and it goes tenfold in this one. I don't know why. But just leveling that up once in the cheat shop has been good for that grinding map. The problem is that, like, there's really no good AoE. So the pattern that Pram has on her Ice Dragon is what used to be one of the fist items. Like, I can't say that it used to be. I don't know if it still exists in this one. But there was a skill from the fist and the sword that actually had that same AoE pattern. And I haven't seen it yet. The fact, again, I'm going to gripe at the fact that there's no mastery system. So you have no idea when things will unlock for characters. Like, did anybody gain a level that I hadn't, like, looked at yet? Nisa, we know, just barely got a gun skill, so I'm not even gonna bother. Fuka, I could check in probably 2 levels just to see if she gets another axe. And I'll probably check Fenric and Valvatorez at that point too, because they hit 120. Well, actually, you know what? Let's check Fuka and Fenric, because they're at over 125 or at 125. No for Fenric. No for Fuka. Like, that's insane to me. And it's nothing else on, Morona. And no new spell. So we haven't seen, Omega for any of the elements. Like, Omega Ice, I believe, was learned at, like, level 100 in Disgaea 1. And we don't see it here, and she's well over 100. So, I don't know. It's kind of infuriating. But yeah, I'll try to do some leveling over the weekend. It really depends on, well, if I really am into it or not, because it's just a lot, as you guys know. But I'll try to maybe at least get at least one of the other weapons and get some more levels. But otherwise, Monday definitely will be more grinding, and then we'll try to do that level again. If I can't beat that level, I imagine what the final boss is. But anyway, take care, everybody. Have an awesome weekend. And if you're pulling on Star Rail, I wish you happy wishing. I still haven't gotten my light cone. I didn't get Sunday's light cone. I still haven't gotten Evernight's. Yeah. Star Rail. Take care, everybody.